Hello. How we doing, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Um, MC link in this one. We're gonna drop the bingo link in Discord. So if you didn't get the bingo link when it went out in the chat, just go to the Discord and click. I think it's called the chat, and the bingo link will be there. And that way, we don't have to just keep posting the link over and over in chat here. Everyone can just bang go right there and find it. Hello, hi. Hi, Quentin. How are you doing, man? Saw your composition for I forget the word, but I watched it and it was great.
Drink water!
Beat the heat, drill sergeant. Beat the heat. Okay, I tried a new thing just to make sure that the YouTube worked properly. But now it means that my YouTube chat is not populating in my multi thing. Which is fine. I can make do. Don't worry, YouTube chat. I'm still gonna be able to see you. The good news there is that YouTube is actually working properly. We have both the horizontal and the vertical. It's still the auto-generated vertical, which is annoying, but I guess they're rolling out the ability for me to just send to, and I don't have that yet. So all right, let me do my streamer due diligence and actually like post that I'm doing it. As long as it's there, yeah. If the link is there and the link works, then the link is good. Oh, I should the link for this. One day I'm gonna be good at Twitch streaming. I don't think that day's today yet, but like we're getting there, baby. One little baby step at a time. I fixed some stuff. I made things better, nicer, I think. I don't know, I can watch a stream without caring about university tomorrow. Nice. We believe in you. Dinks. I believe in me a little bit too. Gonna be the twitchiest twitcher. That sounds like a well, Doesn't sound like a Twitch thing. Also, damn, Emerald0013, 35 stream streak. Hell yeah. Thanks for being here. And then MC is on a 15 stream streak. Wild. A recommendation is some music on the stream starting soon scene. Yeah, I did that a little bit. What's up? What's up, Feral Side? Thanks for subbing. Was that the second month in a row? Welcome, welcome. We've been hearing your voice yell at me to drink water for a whole day now.
Drink water!
Yep, there it is. Ugh. Yeah, man. Thanks for doing that. You were also quick as hell on that thing too. Small things that really give the most pro feeling to stream. Yeah. I'm trying to fight the perfectionism of like everything needs to be exactly perfect. It doesn't. It just needs to, a lot of things can just be good enough, but then the like a few little things just need to be made go from like fine to good, and then we're good. The problem with the music on stream is that every time I play music on stream, if it isn't royalty free somewhere, then I get, copyright strikes and stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow, Flatly Written. Welcome in. Thanks for watching. Hold on. I have I sent in 2 audio clips. Thanks for the follow, Liz Chris. Thanks for being here. Welcome in, guys. Where are you guys watching from? Maybe we can get Broken's music? Probably. Broken's live right now. Broken is literally live streaming on Twitch right now, doing like an old Threads of Fate, I think. But he said he'd pop in. Said he'd pop in after his stream was over, so. Okay, damn. BTD 460167 25 stream streak. That's crazy. What emote is that? Is that a raccoon? Is that a raccoon with glasses on? Flatly written? Where did I put it? I'm gonna play the other audio that Sai sent me. Oh, we are. It's a fox. That makes sense. We are in a hype train now. Hey, thank you for the follow, Liz. Oh God, we have to do the Wheel of Pain. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah. We're gonna do a Wheel of Pain. Oh, Liz, you've been here for 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months in a row subs. Based on the game Tunic. I've never heard of Tunic. Hi, Master Ben. Let's not call me that. Let's not use that one. Can't stay, but just want to say good to see you. Thanks for popping in, Tie-Dye. I like those. Those are fun. Tunic is Zelda Souls-like. Interesting. Thank you for subbing again, Aaron. 2 months in a row. And pushing the hype train. We are almost at a level 2 hype train. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, okay. All right. I said I would play you the audio that Feral Sai sent me, And I'm literally trying to find it, and you guys are now like making me do almost 2 whole Wheel of Pain spins before we even get into the game. But that is to be expected, I suppose. Suddenly rich people found your stream. I don't know about rich people, MC. I think they're just not minors. It's like $6 a month to sub, which isn't nothing, but I wouldn't say affording a $6 a month subscription makes somebody a rich person. Now, enjoying what you do with that money is what makes you a rich person. Rich in here. Thanks for becoming a member over on YouTube, Devin Bro. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Sigma. I could be cruel. Oh, yeah. Be... Twitch chat wanted to troll the streamer. Classic Twitch. I'd pay for one, but I'm about to move and therefore do not have the income. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, T Sigma. When you said I could be cruel, this isn't like exactly what I thought, but I get it now. I get it now. We didn't think this through, did we? We did a little bit. Not all the way through. Apparently. Not all the way through. Hey, Ben, love your Louisiana accent. Can I get a go Tigers? Go Tigers! Just start the burpees now. No. Okay, buddy. I have more than a month's rent and personal savings, and I'm a trust fund kid. I have money. I'm just not allowed to use it on Twitch. Make good choices. Make good choices. Oh. Listen, if you just got a gift sub from T Sigma, make sure you say thank you. I was so worried. I heard that noise. I was like, there's no way. Thank you for the follow, Crazy Ginger 1. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for being here. Why did that? God. I don't know why. The 100 bits should have read that out loud, J Sunshine, so I will do it instead. The link it breaks, the darkness creep, but what will grin where all shall weep? Also, thank you for the gifted sub to MC Pro, Cal. This count as whining about the Wheel of Pain. No. Okay. Okay. All right. Will this work? No. Thanks for the sub, Milk Tea. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm so happy that I lowered the amount of subs for the Wheel of Pain to 2 instead of 5. Thanks. We reached the sub goal for the day. I'm so happy. Thank you guys so much. I found the audio.
Hey, Private!
Oh, that was really loud. I'm sorry. We're going to try that again.
Hey, Private! How about you go ahead and drink some water?
That was all. And I'm gonna set that so that like when you do it, it'll choose between the two. Hydration sound. There is a hydrate sound already. Hold on.
Drink water!
Thank you for the hydrate, flatly written. And thank you for the follow, Moon Princess V. Appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Okay. Oh, the hype train's over. We got some emotes, y'all. I don't know why the 100-bit thing didn't automatically read your message out loud, Jay Sunshine, but if another 100-bit comes through and it doesn't read it out loud, I know how to fix it temporarily. It'll make it read out loud, but it'll also make something else not exactly work properly. So there's that. Either way, boy, we got to start doing these Wheel of Pain spins before even more happen. Pain. I have a friend who has a drown me one, and he basically has to finish all the water in his cup. Wild. I'm not doing that. I have a massive cup. I'm not doing it. I respect the effort though. What is this? Why is it? Okay. OBS is literally just like a fine thing, right? OBS is fine. OBS works for the most part. But then every so often, you try to do a thing. A very simple thing, which is make sure this opens like this when I set it like this, right? You try, it seems so simple. You do it once, and then every time you open it, it should look like this. And every friggin' time, it goes, nah. What if I stopped working properly? Well, let's get into it. We have 5 Wheel of Pain spins. I just needed to not be burpees. Well, starting off hot. It can only get better. Unless it lands on burpees again. All right, 6 burpees. Ugh. That's just burps, right? No. thought I dropped this down from 10. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to change the camera. My bad. My bad, my bad. Oh, God. All right. Good start. Good start. Good start. Also, I put a noise gate on my microphone, but I realized with the noise gate, y'all can't hear me when I'm suffering back there, so I'll turn the noise gate off for this. All right, next spin, next spin, next spin. It looks fun. I'm glad it looks fun, Cookie. You're welcome to do them with me. I forgot to set my MIDI up. I need you guys to hear this. Hear the spin. There we go. That should work. Didn't hear the knees this time. That's good, right? Well, my back certainly cracked and my knees did make a noise. I'm on permanent profile. Can't do burpees. Okay, Big Sarge. I see you. I see you, Big Sarge. This is fine. This is fine. This one's fine. This is easy, right? This is easy. We can, yeah. Yeah. Easy. All right, let me change the camera. I don't know why it's so yellow, but 60-second plank. 40 seconds my max. Well, if you're gonna do it with me flatly, you don't have to do all 60 seconds. Exercise to your comfort level or just a little bit beyond your comfort level. Ugh. Why did I open my calculator? I was looking for a timer and I opened a calculator. For $12 a day, you too can subject a man to a thing he designed and voluntarily participated in. But every so often he wishes he didn't. All right, 6-second plank. Here we go.
Ooh, big stretch.
How you guys doing? You having a good time? Are you enjoying this Elden Ring stream? It's so Elden. Very stream. This is spin number 2, right? Five more seconds. Ugh. He may just be a talking plank, but he will dialogue. Don't talk, it fucks up your breathing. My breathing is fine. Thank you for the stretch redeem, Love Mystery. I stretch every time I stand up. What is on your forehead? Oh. My headphones are starting to peel. And that was a piece of the, like, plastic covering. You're supposed to breathe while planking? You're supposed to breathe, yeah. All right, spin number 3 out of 5. Ugh. You know, at least we're getting, like, a well-balanced workout here. Right? The burpees is kind of full body. Planks is core. Now we're doing squats. Gotta work all the muscles. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should not have worn pants for this. $20 squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, could you guys hear the cracking of all of my joints that time? I've been needing to start working out again. This is pretty helpful, so thanks. You're very welcome, Eddie Bear Hood. Several people over in Twitch chat do the exercise with me as well, which is kind of fun.
Drink water!
Beat the heat, Trillstar, and beat the heat. Squats hurt me, but I did them. Don't do them. If they hurt and not in like a, oh, we're really working the muscles today way, don't do the exercise. Oh, it's just toothpaste. Practicing your teabag moves? No, I just have stairs in my house. Ugh. Don't let the squats hurt you. Hurt the squats. MC, you can say that at 16 years old, but once you get to about 28, 29, you're going to be like, ugh, the squats are hurting me. All workouts hurt because it hurts to breathe. Existence is pain. You know, a Canadian politician put forward a vote to remove the horses from Sable Island. It was met with a resounding nay. All right, that was number 3. Here's number 4 of 5. Give me something good. We haven't done back and biceps yet. God damn it. Reverse plank. This is it. Can't do that one. Yeah. So
I'm in danger.
This one's a bit weird. It's not a super common one. It's a reverse plank. Your stomach will be facing the sky. It works you'll feel it in your back. So an easier than the normal one, maybe I'll try. This one is much more difficult than the normal one because it's a muscle group that people don't work. Also, not a big deal. Just letting you know, I think audio is doubling for sound alerts. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I have an idea of what that could be. Is there an alternative way of doing it? I don't know. This is a fairly new exercise for me too, like a crab walk but static. Basically, yeah. I do archery. I'll live. You're also very young, MC. When you get up to be unk status, there's no more I'll live. It's this might kill me. Up on elbows, push abdomen up. Yeah, it's like a held hip thrust. If you can do it on your elbows, go for it. I do it on my hands. I can do these, but it's exhausting. I still have things to do tonight. Yeah. Don't hurt yourself now. Should probably do reverse planks. Mostly just stick with squats using my cat. Sure. I'm blue collar. I have enough back problems. I'll live. Fair enough. All right, that's a 1 minute. Yeah, 60-second reverse plank. Here we go. The higher you push your hips up and hold, the more you're going to feel it. So if you can't hold it perfectly like in line, you can drop your hips a little bit. Engage your core. You should feel it in your back and your hamstrings the most. The most uncomfortable thing about this one is like my hands, like my wrists. So you just gotta find an adjustment. The whole goal here is to hold yourself up in like a hip thrust position. Ugh. My back. Oh, that's dreadful. It's not the worst, but it's not great. It's a good back exercise though. It's difficult to find good like body weight back exercises. Last spin. Number 5, baby. And then we can play video games. Hooray. Not terrible, but it was hard on my wrist. Yeah. It's not too bad on the elbows. Okay. Maybe I'll try the elbow next time. Arms, where are you? Video game? Dare Be website has all the body weight exercises. I'll check that out. I fucking hate V-ups. We said no to arms. How are you guys doing your burpees? What do you mean we said no to arms? Burpees have push-ups in them. We all skipping your push-ups? Fucking V-ups. All right. Here we go. This is my least favorite exercise in the army. Oh, my hamstrings. I already friggin' feel the thing. The friggin'... I could try some elevated push-ups, actually. Sure. my arms aren't built for push-ups. That's what push-ups are for. Just go get my exercise encyclopedia to find out what the hell this is. I'll show you. A V-up is you lie on your back and you do a leg lift and a crunch at the same time. Your hands are out the sides specifically for stability. You don't put weight on your hands. They're just to keep you stable. Okay, stream's over. Everyone go home. It's floor time now. Ugh. Ugh. Lo hicimos.
Drink water!
The arms of the angel fly from here.
That is definitely doubled. Oh, I see what's happening. I know why it happened. I turned on the audio so that you guys could hear. The wheel spin. I turned on my desktop audio. But because the Twitch alert also just plays directly into stream, and it's doing the desktop audio, but I can just turn the desktop audio off now, and it should be fine. Yeah, monitor output. So I just turned the desktop audio off, so there shouldn't be any more double. Thank you for the hydrate, Annie. We can get into... God, I should open the window in here. Whoa, those are big glasses. I disagree. Oh, these hydrates are leading up to a bathroom break. They often are. I had hair stuck in my mouth. Well, get it out, Eddie Bear. What are you doing with that? That's not where that goes. Big glasses equals less frame in your view. I also think that these are... Like, this was just the standard size at the glasses store. At the gift shop. Maybe my glasses are small then. They could be, Edmund. I don't know what your glasses look like. These were the standard size at the gift shop of the eye store. I think they're nice dinks. That's like a medium. Yeah, they're not aviators or anything. All right. Let's get into some Elden Ring. I have really cool sunglasses and I'm proud of them. I love that for you. I should get glasses at some point. Preferably, you should get glasses when your vision needs them. They're those old man metal wire glasses. You mean like readers? You got them readers on, admin? I needed them for years, but can't afford yet, so I use an old pair my mom has. That's fair. They are spenny. What if your vision is bipolar? I don't think vision can be bipolar. I'm blind as a bat, but I don't care at this point. Well, Quentin, you're 13, so you not caring to this point doesn't mean much yet. And I know you're going to hate me saying that out loud, but when you get to 25, you're going to look back on this comment and go, nah, he was right. $17 going on $70. If that's how numbers work. I never learned how to count. Sometimes I can see, sometimes I can't. It's weird, kind of like being sane or happy. Does the difference happen when something is like either really close to you or really far away from you? I'm sorry, I'm not the youngest here. No, Quentin is a 13-year-old state-recognized piano or music prodigy. I don't know if it's piano. Might not be a piano. Should I go have blueberry jello? Do you want blueberry jello? Isn't that the 6th lyric? Is 6 a musical? I highly recommend online glasses places. My progressive lens with nice frames and weird coatings were like $85. Sup, nerds? What's up, brother? I want it, yes. Yeah, then go have it, Maxim. Shit, my whole chatter personality was a child. Damn it. Pick a different personality to chat online with, please. Dear God. Dear God, pick a different fucking personality to chat online with than child. Ugh. I'm not a Minecraft streamer. I don't want to talk to children. Zenny is a great choice for fashionable, affordable glasses, including clip-on sunglasses. Last time I tried Zenny, they averaged the PhD instead of keeping it. Or they averaged the PD instead of keeping it as I input it, so I was like looking through water. Nah, man, just here. I'm usually a very complex person. I want to believe you. But dear God. I'm literally a grandma with bifocals. Take care of your eyes while young. Quentin, here I am correcting you. I'm a overall music prodigy, but I play trombone at DU. I don't know why I got piano in my head. I don't know. But music prodigy. Okay. Nabori. How goes it, Benny boy? It goes good. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Welcome back. Every time y'all talk about not affording stuff, I have to physically hold myself from hitting y'all don't have insurance? Didn't you just earlier say that you're a trust fund kid? Y'all don't have independence, MC? Y'all ain't got independence? Y'all can't make your own decisions of what to do with the money, MC? I may not have insurance, but I do got free will. I've gotten mine through Warby Parker, but you'll spend at least $100 on one pair. It's like the Target of eye care. Yeah. Have you ever done Bloodborne for a stream? I've never played Bloodborne at all. It's definitely on my list, though. But, like, would you play Minecraft with Elijah because he loves that shit? Yeah, I'd play Minecraft with Elijah. I wouldn't stream it, though. I'm not putting that boy on the internet. Exactly, bro. Upper middle A. Fuck off. I'm getting a bank account soon. Having functioning eyes and mouth bones are luxury purchases according to health insurance. Teeth. Got it. Do you know how much insurance adults need? House, car, health, pet? Hector, when's the next comedy special? Last one had me rolling on the floor. Love your content. Keep up the good work. Appreciate that, Hector. They take a very long time to make good. So, I mean, I'd love to put another one out, but le gasp. Bloodborne is so good. Saw Cleaver go brrr. I've heard very good things about it. I just haven't played it yet. Insurance? Only thing I'm sure about is death and taxes. U.S. American health and U.S. American insurance sucks, especially. I think it's a little all right here. Well, the health that we have, like our health, like our hospitals and stuff, great. The act of having to pay for them, bad. He makes little videos with his mom's phone like he's streaming. It's pretty cute if humans weren't so terrible. My pet health insurance is more comprehensive than mine. Yeah. Hey, Ben, I was going through some of your videos because they're funny. Stupid question. What's a left in comedy? An unexpected turn, Red Sky. If the setup of the joke is to make you expect me to go this way at the camera. If I set up a joke so that I make you expect me to continue moving this way and the punchline is not what you expected, I just made a left turn. And it's a left. Thoughts on the Fallout 3 remaster leak? Did not know that was a thing. Haven't seen it. They pay for $200 out of the cost of glasses, so I'd say it's pretty good. I caught myself admiring a lawn type shit. The subversion of expectation. Yep. I was wondering that too. All right. Let's get into it. We're at 230. Do you know that surprise is what triggers laughter? Makes sense. That's the basis of all comedy, I guess. Let's go. Q-Dub a gift card from my professor. Hell yeah, Quentin. Some toy company accidentally listed as being released in May. Nice. Example from Hitchhiker's Guide. Teleporting is unpleasantly like being drunk. What's bad about that? Ask a glass of water. The Vogons are coming soon. Where's my towel? Fuck. God damn it, they're in the dryer. I thought we already got Fire Guy. There's another one, Annie. There's another one. Hey, so Ben, I gotta go to sleep for 2 hours. Hitting this before I leave. 1 round of Tejas for the table on me. Oh yeah, we can do that. Texas accent right here. Ben is definitely a hoopy fruit. Hoopy fruit. Hey, thanks for that $5 super chat. It's not showing your name, so I can't read your username. Hold on. Hold on. I can get there. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you for the $5 super chat, K-pop auntie. Appreciate that. Have a good night. You have a one as well. You have a one as well. Because here's the thing, right? I had to leverage YouTube working properly. Thanks for the follow, Quentin Lear. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. I had to leverage YouTube working properly, but the trade-off there is that now the commands ain't working right now again. So I'll figure it out. Is the timer for the accent? The timer is for the accent. Mentioned the amount of anti-intellectualism on the rise due to inaccessible and expensive higher education, leading many Americans to become disillusioned with educated professionals. Not to throw a wrench into that theory, admin stories, but the disillusionment with higher educational, with educated professionals began in the 70s. With if you look up the West Virginia textbook war of like 1973 or something like that, that is where the disillusionment with education began. And then the Republicans took that and were like, we could use this for our base. So 1973-ish was like the first time that like people against the liberal elite, the KKK, and Christians all worked together for a cause, and that has been the Republican base since the 70s. Because of one lady who didn't want her children to learn about black people in public school. That's a real thing. I'm not making this up. She's still alive. She won a leadership award from the Christian church, like, in 2011. She didn't want her children to learn about black people in public school, so she caused a stink, and then it blew up, and it became a massive thing. I'm talking like dynamite and pipe bombs were thrown into like the school by the KKK, and so yeah, that's where it began. And like the whole thing of like the company in Texas that now has to read all of the textbooks and approve whether or not that's allowed to go out into public schools, that was because of her. Because she wanted to make sure that this is a direct quote, she wanted to make sure that her kids were only as open-minded as she wanted them to be. Direct quote from the lady who won a Christian Leadership Award in 2011. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. I was in the middle of a rant. They're like, how dare you teach my child something I don't want them to know? Exactly. Exactly. Is a wildly fascinating story that's awful, but it is still wildly fascinating. Really? That woman ruined everything nice? It wasn't just her. She was what started ruining everything nice. How about you teach them yourself and get over it? So that they did tell her to teach them herself, and that's sort of what like made private school a thing. Like there were always private schools, but like that became like a thing. And it didn't even get to Reagan. The story keeps going. Yeah. It's fucking wild. Can I make an argument that the entrance of the Big Bang Theory, the science one, not the show, conflicting with creationism also fueled a rife between Christians and science that might have existed as far back as heliocentrism versus earthcentrism, i.e. we're God's favorite. The Christians have historically always been like, hey, your interpretation of this is slightly different than my interpretation of this, so let's make a different type of Christianity. And they just kept doing that over and over and over and over. To be fair, I never said when it started. I said it was on the rise. And at this specific time, the cited causes are statistically the biggest contributors. Though that does sound pretty on track. Sure. I'll accept that. My mom forgot to tell me she spiked the Jell-O until after I had a massive bowl, and now I am tipsy. Does it work that fast? It's a good Emo Phillips monologue. Is this one of those things where I should pretend I know who Emo Phillips is, or is it okay if I don't know? It's okay if you don't know. He's a comedian, though. I feel like I've heard his name, but I don't. Stand-up comic from the 80s. Maybe if I, like, saw a picture of him. You should probably pretend. Okay. I don't know either. You're good. Thank you, Ashley. British comedian? That's why I don't know that. The Brits aren't funny. Okay. Okay. We gotta get into this. I have an idea. The Wheel of Weapons told me that I have to use the Spirit Sword. Can I do this? But it didn't say I only had to use the Spirit Sword. What's your next goal in game? There. Wait, hold on. I gotta turn a little bit to the side so you can see it. There. We're gonna kill the flame golem, the fire golem over there. The way I think this is your first time here, flatly written. Every 5 deaths, I spin a wheel of weapons, and I have to use the weapon that the wheel says for the next 5 deaths because I want to experience as much of the DLC that I can. That's grade school stuff.
That's grade school stuff, SpongeBob. Emo Phillipsology, the study of Emo Phillips. Emo Phil Wumbo? Emo Phil Mumbo? Wemo Phillips? This is grade school stuff, SpongeBob.
Ben, I'm gonna agree with you on something here. V-ups are the actual worst. Okay. We will throw on both of these. What do I have in here? Magic damage and intelligence tier. Got it. Okay. Here we go. We're going to the golem and we're gonna kill him now. I think the worst part about this particular golem fight, 2 things. One, the terrain is fucking whack. And secondarily, he just keeps jumping. Why he keep jumping? Alright, you guys follow me. I have a friend I want to introduce you to. Why does man keep jumping? He just keeps... Oh! Fuck! Oh, we're doing the fireballs already. Well, I'm gonna take them with me. Come on, fireballs. I have friends for you to meet. Ah, they didn't survive. That's crazy. I gotta get new friends. that. Whee! Ow. Didn't see that one. Whee! This man's destroying the whole town. He's destroying the whole town. Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Oh, jumped too early. I jumped too early. Yeah! Got it. Ooh, good stagger. Good stagger. Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That done me. That done me. Can't have too many of those. That didn't hit me. Oh, we jumping. Good dodge. Good iframes. We jumping again. Good dodge. Good iframes. Good stagger. Good stagger. Stamina, 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 stamina. Oh, I jumped too early. I jumped too early. Don't you fucking touch me. Don't you touch me. I know what you're doing. You're being weird. Don't you fucking touch me, dog. Oh, I was so worried I missed that one. You got nothing on King Kong. Got nothing on me. Look at these iframes. Look at these iframes. Oh, stagger, stagger, stagger. Run, 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 run. Stab. Get the stab. Get the stab. Yes. Let's go. Rip. All right, that was left hand. That was his right leg. Now we need his left leg. Come here, left leg. Start off with one of these. Don't die. That's step 2. Don't die. We jumping again. Nailed it. We jumping again. Nailed it. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. I jumped too early. Get up. Heal. I jumped too early again. Fuck. Nailed it. Ooh, stagger number 1. Nice. Okay, follow up. Again. Follow up. Ooh, it didn't give me the roll. Shit. We're going to the golem and we're gonna kill him now. Stop jumping. You annoy me. I'm too good. I'm too good. Ooh, second stagger. Yes. Unload. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, he was just stepping with his other foot. We're almost there. Oh, I jumped too early. Fuck. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, no, don't fall on me. Don't fall on me. Don't fall on me. Give me your face. Yes, let's go. Let's go. The guy was giving us so many problems last night. Fire Golem just wants a friend. Not with... Well, he can have a friend, but not with me. Playing the worst version of Uppies. Why does he jump? They all jump. Most of them only jump like once, though. This guy just keeps jumping. Watch his grabby hands. That's why I gotta stay between his legs. He can't grab under there. That poor horse. He took no damage. That poor horse took no damage. Anyone remember Shadow of the Colossus? I've heard about it. I don't think I ever played it, though. Somewhere your opponent is streaming going, why does this motherfucker keep whistling? Fire Golem wants a charcoal briquette shaped like Ben. Are we literally stubbing his toe to death? We're like breaking the ropes around his ankles to destabilize him. I wasn't panicking. I was under control the whole time. It's like watching somebody fight King Kong with a toothpick. 2 toothpicks. Ben is the worst version of a Lego brick this golem has ever encountered. I step back. Ben is an angry wasp that won't stop attacking his ankles. Well, they shouldn't attack me. I saw him kill the original god. Looked like a dick hydra, right? Everyone give a round of applause to our noble steed horse. Hooray, Torrent. Congrats, Donkey. Good job, Ben. Thank you. Horsey was definitely the MVP of that combat. That one specifically, Zadok. Torrent has had me killed in this fight 4 times. Ben did so great, I felt like this wasn't his first time fighting the boss. You're not going to believe this. Flatly written. It wasn't. Noble steed is named Dustin Hoofman. Alright, let's see. What is this? A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the shadow tree pools deep within the furnace golems. Can be mixed in the flask of one's physic. The resulting concoction gradually restores the HP of one's allies over time. Has no effect on the imbiber. Well, I guess I'm not gonna use it then. Hey. 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 Why are those guys still alive? The Fire Golem was just jumping because he wanted to exercise with you for stream. Crazy. What we got over here? Another dead body. What's up here? Oh, we got a little campsite. Oh, these people are still alive too. God damn it. I should have... made the golem do more damage to the surrounding area. Why they got this man on guard duty? He ain't got no eyes. That was crazy. Where'd the bow guy go? Wasn't he just like right there? You guys are alive and that upsets me. An actual villain. I never said I was the hero of this story. I just said I was the main character. He literally deserved to die at that point. For real. He's endangering everybody at this camp right now. Because what if somebody with ill intentions made their way into this camp after fighting the fire golem, and that guy just wanted to kill everybody at camp? That guy on guard is gonna let everybody at camp die. But I mean, what are the odds of that actually happening? You know? In a world like this? Ow. Stop. It's really rude of you. They're still alive, and Ben took that personally. Uh-huh. God. These are like the fucking guards from a Metal Gear Solid game. Are you joking me? Yay, he slayed the fire golem. Wait, what's he doing with that axe? These are like the guards in a Metal Gear Solid. All I had to do was stop for a second and put a cardboard box over my head. You mean the war world with the forever war for the sake of war? Yeah, that one. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook 3. What do you have to say for yourself, Battlefield Priest? Excuse me? A record of crafting techniques left by the devout Battlefield Priests. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow where there was no Erd tree to graze upon. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Golden Vow. What's it look like? I can just make a Golden Vow consumable? Remains that turned into light after being blessed with an incantation of the Erd Tree. Use FP to rise into the air, increasing attack and defense of caster and nearby allies. The incantation serves as a rite that honors the comrades who placed their faith in the distant Erd Tree and gave their lives in the crusade. Golden Vow is a very powerful buff. It's a spell or an Ash of War. So to have it as a consumable is wild. Battlefield Priest. Did you know cottage cheese can be used in so many recipes? What do we need to make it? Blessed bone shards, which are not renewable. So the blessed bone shards are non-renewable resources. So we can only make a certain amount of things with them before there's just no more in the world. You mean shadow sunflowers. Those we can find anywhere, just near the shadow tree. I'm going to make 3. Oh, I can only hold 5 at a time. No, sorry, I can hold 10 at a time. I can only make 5. Usually in this game, there are no... What do they do again? So, Golden Vow increases my attack damage and increases my defense by like a decent amount. It's like 15% increased in both attack output and defense. There are very rarely buffs in this game that give you 2 positives without any negatives. And those are pretty decent buffs too. So it's pre-boss snack time thing. Yeah. So I have the spell version right here. Revolution's Dragon XZ. I just recently bought Elden Ring on my PS5. I'm thinking about going for a samurai build. Musashi, the legendary swordsman. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds like fun, man. Also, thank you for being for being in here, man. There is a samurai starting class Revolutionist Dragon. And it is usually deemed like the best starting class for like speedrunners because katanas bleed enemies, and so you can start killing things a lot earlier. We're gonna Golden Vow the spellcasty way, just to get that sick damage buff, and then we're gonna go stab these people in the back, starting with you. Papa! I should have died there. Alas, I did not. Thanks to Golden Vow. Genuinely, Golden Vow is the only reason I'm alive still. That would have killed me otherwise. Katana, the biggest paper cut. Pretty sure there are multiple incredibly viable katana builds. Absolutely, yeah. That's what I'm going to go with. One sword and samurai clothes or armor. I think he also has a bow. And if you've never played Elden Ring before, the one piece of advice that I will give you, that without spoiling anything, the bow is handy to have, because there are some traps that, like, to get them to stop, you have to hit them, and they're like down a long hallway. So it's nice to just have like a bow to pull out and be like pew, and then shoot the thing so that you can walk through. Because when you have a bow and you hold left bumper, you can free aim it. Like, it'll give you the crosshairs to free aim. So otherwise, if you're just trying to use like throwing knives, you mostly just have to guess where it's going. It's really hard to free aim consumables. Oh, and is it possible to turn off the online mode or whatever it's called? Yes. Let me see if it's in here. There you go. So once you get into the game, press start, go to settings, tab over to the network tab, go down to launch setting, and you can change it from play online to play offline. You might have to restart your game. There also might be the same thing on like the starting screen, the starting menu. Before you actually like start the game, there might be like a settings option. But yeah, you go to network, and then you turn the launch setting to offline. Is it specifically because you don't want to be invaded, or is it because you don't want to see the messages left by people? Good to know, because I want to enjoy the game and not having to play against other players. Okay. Unlike other Dark Souls games, I don't think that there are any points in this game where other players can just invade you. So you can leave online mode on, and people won't randomly be able to invade you unless you like specifically allow yourself to be invaded. And that way you'll still be able to see the messages. Most of the messages are things like, if you ever find a turtle, there's going to be like 3 or 4 messages around the turtle that just says dog. You're going to have to buy into that. They're not turtles anymore. They're dogs. But also some of the messages are things like, finger, try finger, butt hole. Or if you're not into the kind of messages that are like, beware of left, like warning you that like an enemy is hiding behind a corner, then yeah, turn off the online settings because there's a lot of messages like that, which is like cool, but also can kind of ruin it in a little bit. A little bit, a little bit. I wonder who names them dog. I don't know. It's been like that for a while. I don't know where it came from. We've just all accepted it. Pouring out a haha, I'm in danger for the camp people. R.I.P. They were in danger. Oh, interesting. Fire golem pieces. I'm gonna have it off just to be safe. Ah, yes, the most legendary animal in Elden Ring. The turtle dog creature. Okay, so that's a destroyed fire golem. Like I said, dogs have shells. And that's a good boy. The one thing that I will say the messages are pretty good for is letting you know where the illusory walls are. I like that. Tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe. Stab! Dude, your friends do not care about you. One of your friends cares about you. Nope. He's just on a predetermined search path. Whoops. Not again. Those shields only work against one hit, but I'm swinging like 4 times each time. Dude, why is everybody in this game oblivious right now? You just watched your friend die, brother. Stab. They're all asleep, evidently. I thought we were out of the sleep area. Saint Trina is nowhere around here. Your character seems like a guy you could trust. Yeah, with this cat golem head on my face on my head. These people's last moments alive are spent filled with hurt and betrayal. Uh-huh. Yeah. They assumed you the company provided chiropractic care. Your headpiece is a cat golem? Show is. Show is. Oh, there's 3 of them.
The arms of the angel fly away from here.
Mistakes were made. Oh, I was doubled up on the rip. Next time I die, don't type rip. Uh-oh, double rip. Oh no. Everybody at this camp is gonna be back alive again. Ugh. Swing, please. All I need is for the light battery to die, and I have bingo. I have really bad news for you, Zadok. It's plugged in. It's been plugged in for several streams now. Nighty night. I'm gonna try to force my body unconscious because this 10 hours of sleep since Sunday existence sucks swampy ass. I will fall asleep, even if I have to take enough Benadryl to hallucinate spiders everywhere. I mean, you probably don't have to do that, but I hope you find sleep soon. Oh, is the... Oh, these guys are back too. Frick. I just don't want to deal with them. I've already killed you guys. Oh, wait, what's up there? Ow. We'll come back to that. Do 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 do. Wee. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot about you. Yeah! I'ma come at you like a spider monkey. The goggle. Hi, pardon the intrusion. May I inquire as to which element from the periodic table is your favorite? You may inquire. Hello. I've waited here for you. Haha. Evil spirits killed you. Y'all see me jump that fire?
The shit.
One of my sponsees is playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time. I feel like there are at least a couple lessons in there somewhere. Hear me out. You help me make some Soulsborne step work lessons? What does that mean? As in the 12 steps. Oh. I was thinking like exercise. What are you doing up there? Come here, come here, come here. Oh, he's gonna blow up. Ash of War rolling sparks? The floating brain thing is like a dung beetle of sorts. This Ash of War grants no affinity to an armament, but imparts the following skill. Rolling sparks. Scatter perfumed powder before you, triggering rolling explosions of deadly sparks. The properties of the sparks are determined by the perfume bottle used. Usable on perfume bottles. Interesting. Thought it was more in the field of not the step work, but the work who stepped up. Lesson 1. If you as an alcoholic can get through this game without drinking, you're probably on the right track. Yeah, it's a step. It's a test. That's what it is. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum. Boom, ba-da, boom. Mana. 1, 2, 3. I count 3 enemies so far. But I really feel like this fire golem is gonna wake up as soon as I get close to him. By the way, I went back to watch the end of the cooking stream because I dipped early. The last 5 minutes of divorced dad chicken names made my sides hurt. My favorite was the alimony chicken. That might be just the 2 birthdays. That might just be the 2 birthdays, 2 Christmases of me, though. Well, it would be far from the first time that this game gave me an enemy that looked dead and then rose upon me approaching. I would also like to point out how intact he is. He's not torn to shreds. Everything is in place. It's just my sneaking suspicion. We will preemptively drink our flask of wondrous physic. Furnace visage. That's a good sign. Furnace keeper's note. Looks like you got the I talk crap about the government / ICE. Now I can't get people in my chat virus, or is it just because you haven't gone live in a while? It has a lot more to do with... Oh, thank you for the follow, Tacky Wacky 26. It has a lot more to do, Peaceway, with the fact that I took about a year off of making content regularly, and none of the content that I made regularly before this was live streams. Usually, every time I say that, fuck ICE, they are monsters, they're the violent arm of the oppressive government that is acting like the fascist regime that we voted for, people cheer that. If I ever bend the fucking knee like a goddamn coward, that would make people stop watching me. But if you want Peaceway Bees, I'll critique your boot licking form. Note left, presumably by a furnace keeper, containing admonitions regarding the furnace's proper use. Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze, and never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds, for goodness sake. There are pots that produce flaming whirlwinds? Well, now I want them. Where are they? Give them to me. Furnace Visage. That was certainly something to tune back into. And I'll fucking do it again, too. This is in his hand. Another Furnace Visage. So ready for the golem to be awake when you came out of the tent. Me too. It's kind of crazy that it's not. Peaceway making some bold assumptions right from the jump. Yeah, well, in his delusions that he lives in, he thinks he's on the right side of history, and also that most people also are on his side. It must be nice to be that dumb. Ignorance do be bliss, and that boy be blissful. Ninja Wormy. Hello, I'm new. Hello, Ninja. Welcome in. Flaming whirlwind pots. Plenty to be had on Thanksgiving from people who just heard how deep fried turkey is. Just deep fry the frozen turkey. Doesn't look like there's anything in his head. I'd love to never think critically, to be fair. Okay, that note said never throw a fire pot in his head. So I'm going to throw a fire pot in his head. Well, not as fun as I was expecting it to be. How's your opinion on Elden Ring? It is probably my #1 game. It won Game of the Year for a reason, and it was entirely a justified win. This game is incredible. Oh, the bigger pot. You're right. How could I forget? I've heard there are things called furnace pots. So maybe if we find the hefty furnace pot, we can come back and try it again. Thank you for the redeem. I very much agree with that video put out, and even if they did do something like that, that video is worth it. Posture check. Oh. Well, then apologies for saying rude things to you, Peaceway. Your opening message did seem like you were on the other side. Not that, it's called a furnace pot or something. I'm sure I'll find it. Please try not to give spoilers, though, Ninja Wormy. This is my first playthrough of the DLC. So, everything is new here to me. And I'd like to find those things out on my own as much as possible. Can't ignore injustice, blatant rights violations, constitutional right violations, or they just won't stop. You gotta talk out, speak out, so maybe some people might start seeing the truth. Ooh, political discussion. What are we talking about? You're good, Ninja. I believe the first message was Sway asking if I had a low view count because I spoke out against ICE. And I said, nah. It's just because I may be a big online account, but I'm not a big streamer. And you might think that those two things would be like a good crossover. They go hand in hand, but it's just not true. Am I allowed to swear? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Whee! Y'all are really bad at this game. Try different weapons. Don't you know FromSoft hates crossbows? You hoe. Thank you. Fuck ICE. Yeah. Can I get a big fuck ICE in the comments, please? I don't dislike ICE. I don't agree with the way they're handling this, though. Low-key, we just need to change the entire government office. Agree. Whee!
Fuck ICE.
You don't get to drink? What was that? Was that a full heal? Who the fuck do you think you are? Me? I'll take that. Thank you for the follow, Wizard Vagar. Welcome in. Also, T Sigma, thank you for the 100 bits for the fuck ICE. I don't know if it read it out loud. I was in the middle of a battle. But if it didn't read it out loud, let me know because I know how to fix that. Thanks you for the follow, Vander's Knight. Appreciate it. It did read it out loud? Okay, cool. It did it very quietly. That is good to know. I can... Well, that might have been the game audio being a bit too high, but I can also bump the volume of the Twitch alerts. The Black Knights are so cool. For real. I want their armor so bad. Love your comedy bits. Appreciate that, Vander's Knights. Thanks for being in here. Is that everything that's up here? No, there's a little bit over here. Can you get their armor? Yes. I already have one of their helmets.
Drink water!
Thank you for the hydrate. Who's your favorite boss so far in the base game? Ooh. I really like the Godfrey Horalu fight, but I gotta say Malekith is the best boss fight in the game. It is the only boss fight where the boss actually uses their arena as part of the fight, and that's just sick. That's just too cool, and it makes me wonder why they didn't do it for any other boss. Didn't know you streamed as well. Very nice. Yeah, it's pretty new. I've only been streaming since like mid-January, and I haven't really posted about it much. But I will start doing that shortly. Big part of it is like just trying to figure out what kind of content I want to make using these things. Where the hell did you come from? Damn, bro, that was pretty damn good there. I'm a little bit far behind when you were dodging that guy. Yeah, I mean, these guys are just peons. Little grunts. But I have been playing Souls games since Dark Souls 2. I'm very well practiced in the art of dodge rolling. Favorite for me has to be Radagon. It's not a good boss fight, but it has the best theme in the game, hands down. Not only that, but he's just so fucking cool. His attacks are so flowy. It's very fun. Make sure to go to his Discord and ask for Gordon Ramsay's Beef Wellington for Mealtime Monday. Yeah, that's the issue. It's too many bad people came over. They have to pull the safe before it's too late card. Oh, Eddie. You've been lied to. Like a lot. By racists. The whole idea that like immigrants are inherently bad people, or that a majority of them are, that is a lie that's been peddled by a racist for a very long time. You can trace the history of that. Back in like the 1920s, there was just some old white politician in Arizona that was like, I'm gonna just start making up lies. Back then, we had an open border with Mexico. A fully open border with Mexico. Back in like the 1910s, 1920s, all the way through to like the 1940s. We had an open border with Mexico, and for whatever fucking reason, this old white politician in Arizona was like, don't like them. Hey, everybody, they're dirty. And he just started spreading that around. It's not true. He made it up. And that shit has stuck around and evolved. And everything that you've been told is a lie based fully off of the racist white man in Arizona from the 1920s who just decided one day to start telling everybody that immigrants are dirty. Unlearn it. Unlearn it. Unlearn it. Unlearn it. You cannot both agree that America is the best country in the world and also hate the idea of people wanting to move here. You only get one. Either America is a great country that people should want to live in, or it's not a good country and people shouldn't want to move here. You cannot say this is the best place on earth and then also follow it up by saying nobody should try to move here. The majority isn't bad, and a lot have been quite helpful, but there's quite a few who are bad. Eddie, you have been lied to. Unlearn it. Unlearn it. Unlearn it. Unlearn it. Unlearn it. Unlearn it. Here's the thing, Eddie. Sometimes people are bad. People. Not immigrants. Just people. Okay? If you start othering them and you start going, well, some of the immigrants are bad, that thought process spreads to all. I don't care if they move here. I'm saying there's a legal way for a reason. Unlearn it. Unlearn it. Unlearn it. Unlearn it. You have been lied to by racists. There is historical precedent saying that everything they told you is a lie, Eddie. Every fucking thing they've told you is a lie, Eddie. There's a legal way for a reason. Well, then if there's a legal way, Eddie, why are so many not using it? Do you think maybe it's because the legal way is incredibly convoluted specifically for that reason? Specifically for that reason, Eddie? Because they want to make it as difficult as fucking possible for people to have a better life? There is a legal way, sure. It takes a fucking decade. It takes a lot of goddamn money. It takes a lot of fucking luck. Eddie, if you actually gave a shit, you would not be mad at the immigrants for coming in here illegally. You'd be mad at the fucking country that you live in for not making the legal way more fucking accessible. Why are we spending so much goddamn time and money trying to build a fucking wall instead of using all those resources to build more immigration centers for immigrants to move here legally? That should be your fucking angle. You should be angry at the people in charge of our country that have all the decision-making power and all the money and everything, and they're just telling you to be mad at the immigrants. Fuck that, Eddie. Be smarter. Don't listen to the fucking government. There are better ways that we can make things in America to help the immigrants, and we are actively making it worse for everyone. There should be improvements, I agree, and I'm not mad at the immigrants. Good. Stop talking about them. Don't even put their words, don't put their name in your fucking mouth. Stop using the word immigrant. You're not centering the discussion on the correct topic. You're talking about immigrants. You're saying some of them are bad. No, bad. Bad, Eddie. Bad, Eddie. You're buying into the propaganda. You're buying into the propaganda. They've been lying to you. The government is bad. Yell at the government. Center the discussion on the fact that the government claims to like these people, claims that America is a great place, and that doesn't fucking do anything about making it better and safer and more accessible for the immigrants to get here legally. Center the discussion on the evil people. The evil people are the government people in charge with the money and the decision-making power that continue to make decisions that make life bad for everyone. Stop centering the discussion on immigrants. Never do that again, Eddie. Okay? Don't buy into the propaganda. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna play my video game now. So this is clearly a boss fight. I believe people should be allowed to move here, and I agree that this should be better, but the government gives us the power to vote who's in power and what gets done. Eddie, they're lying to you, Eddie. They're lying to you, Eddie. They're lying to you, Eddie. Why do you think a state like Mississippi, with a damn near 50% population rate of black people, why do you think the state of Mississippi votes red? 85% of black people voted blue in the last election, but Mississippi was red, Eddie. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? Do you think it's because black people don't vote? Well, that's not true. Do you think it's because they put up a system that makes it difficult for disenfranchised people to vote? Ding, 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 ding. It is voter suppression. They're doing every fucking thing they can to make sure that black people don't get to vote, that minorities don't get the vote that they wanted. Because if minorities and black people got to vote the way that it is intended, the way that white people get to vote, then we would have a blue government. Fuck gerrymandering. Fuck voter registration laws. Fuck they'll find a county that is all black and only give them one voting poll. Only one voting precinct. Only one, Eddie. They're making it fucking hard as hell. The people in power, the Republicans, they are in power right now, not because we voted for them, but because they enacted a ton of fucked up laws so that they remain in power. Why do you think the goddamn president, the fuck up, Trump, is literally always talking about, oh, I'm gonna fix it so that I'm president forever? Because that's what they fucking do, Eddie. That's what they fucking do. Stop buying into the propaganda. Stop it. They're all lying to you. They're all lying to you. Just vote. No. Burn it down. Burn down the establishment. The establishment is making it difficult for everybody to vote and for all of their votes to count equally, Eddie. Why do you think whenever they lose the fucking election, the Republicans are like, do the recount, please. We gotta get all these immigrants off the rolls. None of it's true. None of it happened. Stop buying into the propaganda. We're gonna fight this boss now. I'm 31,000 runes away from a level up. I'm gonna do that. Oh, wait, it was 31,000 away. God damn it. Oh, sorry. Red Sky Blue Jay, you enacted the accent. So 1 minute of New York. Okay, here we fucking go. Okay, what the fuck? We got 2 summon signs over here. Okay, we got the fucking horn scent. And we got Freya. Aight. That statue ain't got no fucking head. Oh, I see him. Look at that bitch over there, snoozing. Look at him snoozing. Look at that hoe. We're gonna slash the fuck out of that guy. Huh? Alright, we're gonna get a flask of wondrous physic. Yeah? And we're gonna fucking... Oops. We're gonna golden va. And we're gonna flame grant me strength. And we're gonna go in. Come here, Hippo. Okay. Bad timing on the grab attack. Oh. One HP in a dream, baby. 1 HP in a dream. I swear I'm fucking rolling at the right time. I don't know. Yeah! Yeah! We gotta use at least one Rancor Slash. Because what's the point? Oh. Oh! What's the point of using this weapon if we're not gonna do the cool art?
Huh! I rolled too early. Yeah. Ooh.
Okay. We got him. What is this? What is it? What is this? What is this? What is this? Correct. Nobody hit rip. Guessing I missed Revenge on the Furnace Golem. How'd that go? We beat him first try. Oh. Don't. Okay. Well, now. All right. We only do boss when I beat the boss, not when I die to the boss. So. This hippo has mastered the art of dramatic pauses. Or is it the actual build / body that's throwing you off as opposed to the sound? Well, at first, the thing that was throwing me off was that I was hitting B and he wasn't rolling. I assume I was just like a frame too late. We are not ripping. Yeah, I was double ripped. I was double ripped before. So we are going to spin the weapon wheel. Spin the weapon wheel. The wheel of weapons. 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 Maybe double straight into it. Oh, sorry. Hold on, guys, in the YouTube chat. Don't give me advice on how to beat the boss or beat an enemy unless I specifically ask for advice on how to kill an enemy. I am a very experienced Souls player, I promise. I've just not fought this guy before, so I need to go a couple rounds, and then I'll figure it out. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Give me something good. Okay, just trying to help you. You could help. You could just say you're wrong. It's fine with me. Well, I'm not even gonna read it. I saw that the first message, or the first part of the message, was about like tips and advice, so I didn't even read the rest of it. Because after like my second or third fight against this guy, I'll probably have the time. Well, at least phase 1, I'll have phase 1 down. I guess phase 2 is a porcupine, so that'll be different. But spell sword. So spell sword is a vibe, not so much like a specific weapon. Spell sword is I have to have a sword in one hand and I have to be casting spells with the other hand. Or, hear me out, we just use the Carrion Sorcery Sword because it does both. It can cast spells and be used as a sword. And we haven't used it yet. Do we have spells in here? We have some spells. Let's see if we have any DLC things. Ooh, we need 28 intelligence for this. We can go if we want to. That puts us at 31 intelligence right there. That's nice. Well, at least tell me your plan. I would like to know. I don't know yet. The weapon wheel has chosen spell sword. Oh, the wheel is there. My bad. The weapon wheel has chosen spell sword. So we're going to use a spell sword. We can use massive putrescence. That's a new one that we got. What is this? Oh, tibia summons? That's kind of fun. Oh, I should head over to Twitch to try to keep my streak. Yeah, hop on over. Here at Ben's Twitch stream, we trust in Ben to do the thing. Eventually. Are there some chats I'm not seeing? Yeah, over on YouTube. I think this is a DLC thing. I don't think I have the intelligence for that. I'm 34. And TikTok? Not on TikTok today. Is Ancient Death Rancor DLC? Which spells would help here? I've never used sorceries, but we'll figure it out. I want to try Massive Putrescence. I want to try Tibia Summons. Fia's Mist is not from the DLC. Massive Putrescence is ironically what I call my stepfather. Very funny. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Thor. It's my bad. It's a force habit. I have, anytime I used to play a game with my guy, we would always strategize on how we're going to be anyone, maybe in Kingdom Hearts or whatever. Yeah. It makes sense.
Beat the heat, drill sergeant. Beat the heat.
That makes sense. Peaceway. It's just I can't really. It's difficult for me to form some sort of strategy against an enemy that I've only fought one time shortly, and also with a brand new weapon that I've never used before. Charging enhances potency. Charging increases potency. These can't be charged. Master Oogway. Ayo, I moved here from YouTube. What's going on? Welcome in from YouTube. We are about to fight the Golden Hippo again, but we spun the wheel of weapons and we landed on Spell Sword. So we're using a literal sword that can cast spells. And I'm trying to set up the spells that I want to use. I think probably Glint Blade Trio is good to put at the #1 spot. I want to try Magic Downpour. That seems nice. Oh, shit. Charging extends duration. Okay. Did not realize you streamed games. Please tell me you get extra damage against reptiles. Dude, I wish. I wish. Hey, Ben, what would you say your favorite item in the game is? Oh. I have no idea. Hefty Rock Pot. Hefty Rock Pot seems fun. I just watched your What a Mature Child special and then saw you were streaming, so I figured I'd watch while I play Slay the Spire. Yeah, hang out. Thank you for watching my special. Enjoy Slay the Spire. I know the second one just came out, and I've seen some people play it. I have never played it, though, so... Are you running a magic build? Every 5 deaths, Prodigious Cipher, I have to spin the wheel of weapons, which is just it's a wheel with every weapon that I have in the game that I've unlocked in the DLC. So every 5 deaths, I have to change my weapon to a new DLC weapon because I want to try to experience as much of the DLC as I can. Okay, I'm thinking Rings of Spectral Light will probably be, like, my most used damage attack, I'm thinking. And then I want to get... Oh, well. Yeah, I want to get the Massive Putrescence in here. And then I want to get... Oh, I didn't catch that part. But honestly, there's a lot of fun DLC weapons. Have a favorite so far? I love Rolana's Twin Blades. I love Rolana's Twin Blades. I love the Death Knight axes Ash of War, but the axes themselves are not very good. They're so short, and they're not even that fast to make up for it. Okay. And we could do here, we could either go with, probably not that. We could either go with, shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Enhances charge spells and skills is good. We don't have the magic scorpion charm because it's really fucking annoying to get. Risk it for the biscuit? Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll go with that, and then we'll go with that as well. Okay, we have to go level up this weapon. Which means we need money. Money, money. I'm pretty sure this is a somber stone weapon. Oh, it's a regular ass smithing stone weapon? Ugh. It's fair. I had a lot of fun with the ancient meteoric ore greatsword just because big sword. Absolutely fair. I just picked that one up. I haven't had a chance to use it yet, but I have that one, and I do like big rock sword. I guess we can just pop America's rune. 80,000. What's your dex? 30. I have 30 dex and 31 intelligence. So this is not that great for this build. I love that What a Mature Child stand-up you did, my guy. I watched it today for the 3rd time. Doesn't get old, man. It's great. I appreciate that, Peaceway. Put a lot of effort into it. We need 6 of these. We need 11 of these. We need 2 of these. We need 11 of these. We need none of those. We need 12 of these. We need 11 of these. We need more money. We're almost out of base game runes. Cast speed tops out at 70. Yeah. How much does the beloved Stardust give? Because I know Radigan Icon gives 30. I put on your special to cheer, special when my brain is dark to cheer me up, Ben. Thank you for letting me know. That's nice to hear. The refining you did from the tour to the recorded show was pretty good. Thank you. You think the alligator's still there behind your school? LOL, I got a whole lot of fries. There's probably still is an alligator back there. I don't know if it's the same one. Wait, this one gives 99 virtual dex? That's fucking crazy. Is your brother still respecting the dead? I don't know, Master Oogway. Why don't you ask him? He's in chat right now. Utmost. Yeah, fair. It does say utmost. I just thought that was like a figure of speech. As in, like, it's the highest, it's the thing that upgrades the speed the highest in the game.
Oh, spin now.
Damn. I gotta pop some runes. To be fair, utmost with stam, etc. is usually a little underwhelming. Okay. The OK button has a good beat. Damn, this has S tier intelligence scaling. That's wild. Good enough for me. I'm on my way, coming from Chicago. Can take me a while, but I'm getting there. Throw me some fries into the pond or whatever. 10 feet from the water, of course, if not more. Just give him a little pet. Just give him a little pet. Okay, Shadowkeep main gate. We have to mix our physic. Watch the boss be resistant to arcane. Resistant does not mean immune. That's good. Actually, solid. Wait, what's this? FP restoring effects in mixed physic. That might be good. But I like the boosting int by 10 and boosting magic damage as well. Let's do that. Last but not least, we've got to allocate some flash charges. Probably go with an even 7/7 here. Hey Ben, say Shadow Tree for me. Shadow Tree. Okay, here we go. Will those not come in with me? God damn it. Let's do that. Ooh. Oh, I fucking rolled that, you hoe. Nope, please don't. Oh, shit. It's a little off. Got it. Let's try this one. God, that's a long build-up. I fucking rolled that. Oof. Welcome in, Broken. That first spell did a lot more damage. Yeah. Does that hippo have a handlebar mustache? Maybe? Welcome. What's up, man? How was stream? What was it you're playing? Threads of Fate? God, this spell takes a long time to cast. And a lot of FP. Thanks for the follow, Master Uguay. For the clips on Reddit made the int build look so easy. I mean, it probably is easy. Let's change this out for Ancient Death Rancor. Because when we drink our physic, we'll be able to use that one. Chat double killed me again. Chat. Come on, guys. What are we doing? You're better than that, chat. We probably don't need this, though. We're not doing a ton of stabbing. We probably should do some stabbing, though. But I'm thinking we go more with the spear talisman. Or we... Oh, you know what? Let's just throw on the Dragon Crest shield talisman. That was a really delayed alert, Twitch. Oh, that's kind of fun. Oh, that's kind of fun. Is that a charged spell? What's the point if you don't fill the whole screen with our hive mind trolling? Charging increases the delay. Oh, I don't need that. Okay. This is it. This is what we need. We gotta try out Ancient Death Rancor, though. That's on the bucket list for this one. Traverse the mist. Give me one of those. Oh, he has a leap attack. That's nice. Don't like it, but it's nice to know. Oop. Oh, that was lucky. That's all that was. Let's see. Oh, they be chasing. I am out of mana. But I'm not out of options. Stab.
In the roar.
Okay, I'll look in a second. Oh! Oh, I'm stuck on something. What's this gonna do to him? Something, please. Oh, that wasn't bad. That did some damage. Yo. Magic Glintblade Phalanx fucks. Yeah. Shit, 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 shit. What is this? Don't do something new. Huh. Yeah. No. Not dead. Might be now. Ooh. Nobody at rip. I should be at... I should be at 232. Because that was my second death with this weapon. So no rip on the next one either. Was that my second death with this one? Yeah, that was my second death with this weapon. Okay. I don't think Ancient Death Rancor is worth it. We can get rid of that. I kind of like the trivia summons, but Ancient Death Rancor seems like it should be so much better than it is. I gotta give Massive Putrescence another shot. I gotta try it during like a longer cooldown for him. Because it leaves an AoE on the ground to burn in. Right? So maybe I just didn't do it right the first time.
Yeah, Bubba. Yeah, baby.
Oop. That's not a big enough. There we go. Get a little magic downpour in here. That's a big enough pause for the Massive Putrescence full charge. I guess it really only works if I make him stand in it, huh? Alright. Oh.
Ooh, I was just outside of the reach. Okay.
Whoop!
Oh, I rolled too early. Yeah.
No! Oh, you hoe. All right, Shaw. It's been too long without it. I need to hear some Louis or Lucienne if you're feeling like being a strong, independent, sassy lady. I don't know if I got that in me, but I could do some Louis. I'll give you some Louis now. All right, so what do we learn? We learn Massive Putrescence. Massive Putrescence is probably a good spell on big, slow bosses that don't be moving much. I feel like someone like maybe Dragon Lord Placidusax. He big, he slow, he stands still. That's a good one. Or on bosses that got like a small arena, you know what I'm saying? So they can stand in that AoE for longer. This porcupine though, this hippo, he be moving. He don't be standing in that AoE all that much. It's got its place. It did a good chunk of damage. I believe it was like 1,700 or something like that. But he just be moving too much. The spell take too long to cast. Uses too much FP. Is there anything else we ain't used yet? Would a big bonk stick work better here? A big bonk stick probably work better for me. I don't be using magic all that much. Also, I feel like we can probably just drop this down to the Radigan icon. Alright, so that's all we bringing in here. We bringing the Glint Blade Trio, we bringing the Magic Downpour, we bringing the Rings of Spectral Light. I think these Rings of Spectral Light gonna be good because they eventually will make him frozen. Once he gets frostbit, I can ping him with the Glint Blade Trio and stabbing him in the face a lot. Cause once you frostbitten, you take extra damage. So that's the plan here. We gonna frostbite him with the Rings of Spectral Light, and then we gonna kill him. And we can't forget, we still got a soul we can stab him with. Alright, here we go. Stab. I rolled that. Good. Big break. Yeah! Perfect timing. Now let's hope he can beef. Okay, he's frostbit. Ooh! Jumpy boy. Oh, okay, that's new. Oh, the delay on that fucks me up. Okay. No, I rolled. Not dead yet, though. Yeah, yeah. Oop. And I oop. Okay, we got a second frostbite. No! Ugh. It'd be fun to hear Ben's Sean Connery
The
impression.
arms of the angel fly away from here.
That was good. That was really good. I think we can... We can do that. That was working well. When he's in porcupine form, it's harder to see which attack he's doing and like when he starts doing it because the spines kind of throw it off. Like I saw he was charging his head to swing the nose at me, but I couldn't like it. It was harder to see, I think, for me. I don't know if anybody else is experienced that during this fight, but... Ooh. Okay. There we go. Fucking roll! What the fuck? We got the frostbite. Huh! Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but he started charging that grab attack literally just with me already in his mouth. Okay, frostbite again. Jeepers Cripes. Yeah. Let's go. No boss, yeah. Whew. That one was fun. That was a good fight. I like that.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah! We did it! We did it!
Oh, man. Okay. Ooh, we get another shadow blessing. Get a little bit of a level up. Now that we're not fighting a boss, we could throw in... We could put... Let's throw some meteorites in here. And then we'll do this too. Posture check. Thank you. Good job, but don't forget to pour one out for the hippopine. That was me pouring one out. All right, we got aspects of the crucible thorns. Aspect of the crucible that manifested in golden hippopotami. Creates a bristling mass of thorn-like fur on the caster's back before scouring the area by rolling around on the ground. Charging increases number of rolls and range of attack. In an age long past, before this land was enshrouded in shadow, the vitality of the crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen in the ancient ruins. Wait, I got the Black Steel Twin Blade? I didn't even notice that. Time to update the wheel of weapons. Black Steel Twin Blade. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and assume that this door cannot be opened from this side. And also, I'm going to go ahead and assume that this message right here says, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Actually, it just says door. What happened, guys? What happened to you don't have the right? What are we doing? You all let me down today. I'm intrigued because Freya and Hornsent were available to summon for that fight. Which means that's part of their quest line. But they're gone. I don't know where to find them anymore.
I will follow the horn scent. The have is of the black.
I don't know. Let's go. Ghost. Lore ghost. Lore ghost. Lore ghost. Lore ghost. Assist someone's UV boss not required for quest. Oh yeah. I know I don't have to summon them, but they're out that door because they wanted, like, killing the golden hippopotamus was part of their quest line, not necessarily like summoning them for the fight. No such thing as utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Merica. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Oh, that is an interesting lore drop. Mesmer is the son of Queen Merica. What's up with the kneeling guy? He's a ghost. The ghosts tell lore. He's saying Mesmer is the son of Queen Merica, and she would never turn her back or abandon on her own flesh. I don't think I knew that Mesmer was the son of Queen Merica. Oh, I thought he was gonna fall off. What's this do? Nothing. Hooray! We talked about it the other day, Ben. Was I reading it? Stab, 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 stab. Gotta hold it for meteorite? Oh! Is that guy an idiot? Y'all saw him look away when he stomped, right? That for sure would have got me. Still ass. He tried to predict my movement and failed. Yeah. Really badly. All right. Massive putrescence seems like it should be way better than it is. Okay. Didn't know it was your first time playing the DLC when I said it then, sorry. Oh, okay, you're good. That explains why I didn't retain it. I probably saw that the beginning of your message was about DLC stuff. I probably saw that that the beginning of your message was about DLC lore stuff, and so I stopped reading. Oh. He saw me. Well, this isn't good. Ow. Ow. No, thank you. Ow. Interesting. Okay. How are we gonna deal with that? Do we just get good? Shall I rip it? Rip it. Rip it. I'm at 234. Why? Why is the death count not updating on screen? So the stream elements number is fine. Like, the stream elements number is not correct. The one on screen should be correct. But the one in the stream elements, if you guys, sometimes when you guys like double rip, it won't update on screen because of the global cooldown. But the stream elements will count it anyway. But I don't know why it's not. Screen is wrong. You've been at 233 all stream? That's not correct. It said 233 at the start? I guess I really haven't died much. What happens if I spam it? I'm not sure. Don't do it yet, though. Streaming tools, overlays, Elden Ring, edit. Save. Peculiar. I have an idea. Hold on. We got it, folks. Okay, if it started at 2:33 when I began stream, I died once to the perfumers to make it 2:34. I died once to the golden hippo to make it 2:35 and switch weapons to the spell sword. Didn't work, didn't work, didn't work. Worked. I died 3 times using the spell sword against the hippo. So it was 4 total hippo deaths. And I died 1 more time with this sword. So 239 is correct. That's nice. It's about to be 240. Wonderful. Oh, yes, it worked. Uh-huh. Okay. One, thank you, Annie, for reminding me to update the channel point redeem. With the audio visual. Two, I just changed the setting, so it might work. I'm hoping. If not, I'll have to Google it. Gotta get some rest, but have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for hanging around, Prodigious Cypher. Get some rest. And I'm free, free falling. Yeah. Yeah, the die redeem is 25,000 channel points, which is pretty high up there. And you can, it's only one use per person per stream. Same with, you can make me spin the wheel of weapons for 5 more deaths. You can choose the weapon that I use for the next 5 deaths. And there's a couple other things, I think. But either way, we're at 240, so we spin the wheel. Where is the wheel? There it is. Did you like the spell sword? I actually did. That was nice. It was my first time using. Wait, how do you see how many points you have? At the right below, in the chat bar, right below where you actually type in chat, there should be a number. I did like the spell sword. It's good. I like a good thrusting sword. It was my first time using sorceries, so I'm not super experienced with sorceries. I think Massive Putrescence is much worse than it should be for the amount of time and it takes to cast and the amount of mana it costs. I think was it the Great Rancor Call? Same thing. But you know what? The thing that I do the swords leave the wheel after used? They do not. No. The one thing that I like the least about Spell Sword is that, and this is probably just my inexperience with spells, it's simply that I sometimes forget that I have sword. It's not like a good balance of spell and sword that I'm doing. Like, I think if I were to make a spell sword build, I would lean much more towards like what Gandalf does, where he's like guy with sword that casts a spell sometimes. But we spun and we have the Mesmer Soldier's Axe. We have 3 of them. We could power stance these, but if we power stance these, we have to level up 2 weapons, and that's a lot of money. it's the same setup as. I know you're gonna change anyhow, but I like to play with a dagger on hand to power stance and sling spells. Wait, how do you power stance with daggers? Do you mean you like switch your offhand dagger to your staff to cast spells and then back to the dagger to power stance? No, with the spell sword. Oh, okay. So technically that wouldn't be power stancing. Power stancing is when you're holding in both hands, you're using the same weapon type because it gives you a special move set when you do that. So if you go thrusting sword in one hand, dagger in the other hand, you're dual wielding, but technically you're not power stancing. It is a very nitpicky thing, but that is how that works. Actually, it's good to know, especially if you're like reading stuff on online forums, because they're just gonna say power stance, and if you don't know, then you don't know. I decided we're just gonna go full cosplay. Oh, I should get my runes back, though. There's a dagger in the DLC that lets you power stance with rapier class weapons. Good to know. I think we go stone barb and strength. We don't need any of that shit. I'm gonna go get my runes. I'm gonna run and get my runes real quick. Yeah, idiot. Why? Wait. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Okay. I gotta get my runes because I'm running out of runes to use to recover runes. Whoop. Thank you. Oh, that was only 5,000. Fuck. Alright. I could go dupe a remembrance real quick. Are we dressed as a little dude who likes to find things, or am I imagining things? You are imagining things. We are dressed as a Mesmer soldier. Actually, you get it here. Cannot wait to find it. I'm pretty sure there's a smithing stone weapon. So, let's smith with the stone. Let's buy some smithing stones. Inventory. We are officially out of base game runes. Oh, Lord. This is a very expensive run. Has this character beaten final boss? No. This character is at Malekith. So close. God, this is a very expensive run. I might have to go start. I might have to start duping some remembrances so I can pop those. Or I'll do some. Good to know. I was thinking about the OP rune farm for all these upgrades. Yeah. I might go do like the shoot the bird at Moog's dynasty off screen. I'm not going to do that on stream, but maybe if I get some free time, I'll just rack up some runes and just start leveling up some of these weapons. Do I have any remembrances here? No. Whee!
Oh, Smith is now.
Oh, I'm out of money. Damn heavy weapons.
Oh, Smith now.
Damn. We can also change the Ash of War on the Messenger Soldier's
Oh,
axe,
Smith now.
which is nice. We definitely get a bit of flexibility with this. This Warcry is bad. Golden Wave from the last boss, weapons preferred, but you should have some other decent AoE one-tap spells to farm the frogmen. True, I could maybe do some Meteor, or I'll find something bigger. Maybe I'll get it like a Dragon Breath. We also talked about Moog's creepy crush on Mikola that one time. I remember that. I remember that one. Stamp sweep. If I have a stance Ash of War on this, I could put on Rolana's cameo. Do you think there's anything that has a stance? Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night. Ground slam. Sword dance. Storm collar. Storm stomp. You can do a storm attack and put on the lion head, but that's not as fun. Gravitas. Flaming strike. Flame of the Red Mains, Thunderbolt, Lightning Slash. There are no stance attacks for this. I say we go Savage Lion's Claw. 9 and 18 is 27, but that's almost 100 points. Okay. Nah, we'll go heavy. And then maybe we do... It's been great talking to you, my guy. That I really respect the comedy, the knowledge of all the states, and more, but I gotta go to sleep. Have a good rest of your night and fuck up some bad guys. Good night, Peace Way. Thanks for popping in. Get some good rest. We'll put on... I do like me some freeze grease. I mean, if we're doing the Savage Lion's Claw, we need to protect ourselves. Could also probably do this and this with a little bit of... What else? What else? What else? What else? Let's get some guard counters in here. We have the shield. We might as well use it. Now this is my kind of build. Although the armor is ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. We might change the armor if this shit does not work goodly. Let's test this out. Not on these guys, though, because I'm just gonna do this. You. I think he's just stupid. How did I not see this room before? Am I stupid? Oh, that would have been nice to have 5 minutes ago. Interesting. Is that like a baby herb tree? Fucking backstab specialist over here. Lot of cool fucking flips he just did there, buddy. Too bad they won't fucking help you live. Oh shit, wrong one. No. Oh, that guy died too. I must have hit him on the backswing. The main gosh. What's over here? Dagger with a large hand grip guard. Intended to be used in the left hand, thereby complementing a piercing sword or identical blade held in the right hand to enable a distinctive style of fighting. With a parry? Meds kicking in. Good night, good luck. Good night, C-Link Chan. Expert, did I hear you say earlier that you got the meteoric greatsword? I did get the meteoric greatsword. Oh, okay. It's just a loop. Good. If you get a bad roll, I'll be replacing it with that. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna help me or not. I don't know if I have the Good night, Maxim. I don't know if I have the arcane to wield it properly yet. At the very least, well, because there's no wondrous physic flask. Okay. I have the outer world seal. And the silver tear mask. The mimic tear mask. Yeah! Yeah! What the fuck? Roll! What the fuck? What the fuck? Bruh. I hate that I have to do that every time, but it is not the best greatsword, but it is one of my favorites. I'm excited to use it. I was planning on doing a respec off stream and just getting more of my levels to be a bit balanced so that I have a better time using all the weapons regardless. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, he finally got the right direction. I'll hold off on that request then, if that's planned. Yeah. Today is Thursday, right? Yeah, so by next Wednesday, I should have that done. Oh, my armor's bad. That makes sense. I was sitting here like, man, why am I being staggered so much and for so long? It's because I'm wearing the Mesmer soldier armor. A dur. $97. 1113. Damn. This is way stronger when holding it with two hands. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, we gotta admit defeat and go to bed. Good night, Annie. Thanks for hanging out. See you at the next one. Yep. Monday. Fucking Monday. Oh. Don't want to give me the backstab? That's fine. I don't need it. Come here, big boy. Come here, big boy. The timing on that was so bad. I had the potion to my lips. To my lips. Oh yeah, I have Savage Lion's Claw. Why am I not using it? Alright, kill this guy. Turn around. Come over here. Kill that guy. Walk up, turn around. Kill that guy. Iframes. Nice. Kill that guy. Come over here. Kill this guy. That guy stumbles off. Okay, that'll work for me. We're gonna come up here. Big guy coming. Tank that hit. gotcha. Smithing's on 6. All right. And now for your friend, 2. Dead. Grab this. Oh, nice, some golden vow stuff. There's another guy down there, another black steel. Oh, interesting. I could have jumped down from over there. We'll finish exploring this area, though. Shadow Realm Rune 6, that's good. I don't trust this. Really don't trust this. What is going on over here? It's just a big open walkway with no enemies on it. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Fucking vulgar militia. That's not boss-like of the game at all. No, 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 not at all, not at all. Ah! What the fuck? Where did he even come from? Good night, Big Mama Bear. Mesmer fire grease. Okay. All right. I see you. Sure. What are we doing? Interesting. Okay. What? Well, you can be backstabbed. You were using some cool moves there, buddy. Give me one of them. Or not. Wait. Wait, what is this? Be summoned to assist Hornsent. Be summoned to assist Needle Knight Letta. Oh, this is a lore decision. Hello. Oops. And a moral one. Does picking one or the other lock out a bunch of stuff, or is it kind of like the same, just like characters in different places? Because right now my loyalty kind of lies with Horn Scent. Letta's... I think Letta's kind of stupid. You must choose they alter a similar amount. Okay. Horn Scent is kind of like, oh, I was being manipulated? Fine, fuck that, but I'm still gonna kill this bitch. Letta is kind of like, I know I'm being manipulated, and that's okay. And then afterward, after it's broken, she's like, I know I was manipulated, and I'm no longer under an enchantment, but I still love my manipulator. Letta is just Stockholm Syndrome, the NPC. I'm going to assist Hornsent.
Worthy Hornsent, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our misery, I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Seven, what could your purpose possibly be? I do not recollect begging for help.
You've even taken
Yeah, that was
back of the
stupid.
Hornsent. Foolish, but hardly unexpected. Man is a compassionate animal. You have bested me. A single betrayal. Enough to turn. But I will leave you here. For now.
Do not interfere. This
Hello, thank you
is
for the
my
raid.
Revenge.
Sorry, we're in the middle of a fight when you guys raided in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Silver Toothless 87. Thank you for the raid, Royal Amara. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We are playing some Elden Ring in the DLC. This is my first playthrough of the DLC. The stream's going well so far. Hello, hi. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ben Brenner. I'm a nationally touring stand-up comedian. Thanks for the lurk, Silver Toothless. I'm a nationally touring stand-up comedian. I started streaming back in January of this year, so not very long. We do some D&D, we do cooking, we do Elden Ring. Right now we're on the DLC, my first playthrough. V good, V sleepy. Yeah, I can see that. Let me give I'm probably ending fairly soon as well. But shout out, you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is my roommate's favorite game, and it's a game that he consistently is always trying to get me to play. And I started it, but it does suffer a little bit from 2014 RPG, and just the opening tutorial takes like 45 minutes to get through. We were playing the online multi. Oh. Ugh. I didn't know it had online multiplayer. That's pretty cool. Do you play together? Highly rec online. Is it like a PvP thing or like co-op? Co-op? Popped out to review my VOD and make sure my AV is Gucci. Remember your mention of Zoombinis, and it is indeed in my family. Zoombinis is great. You're going to love that, Broken. You can create a posse and do PvP. Oh, that's kind of sick. That's kind of fun. I like that. That's fun. Is that what you guys were doing? Did you create a posse and then just PvP of other posses? Or there's missions like moonshine missions? Nice. Okay. Every time it just ends up in chaos. As it should, Trick. As it should. You want to do online posse PvP and it not end in chaos? They were also killing each other? Well, we ended up doing PvP against each other in the posse. And that's just called historical accuracy. That's all that is. That's just historical accuracy. Hello, Maddock 83? It was so funny. Whenever you can play in a silly little game with your silly little friends, and they give you the option to, although not necessarily encourage it, but they give you the option to occasionally kill each other. Nomad's land official kept stealing my horse. Nomad has the Jennings. Wait, Amara. Do I know you, Amara? Are you the Amara that I know? Yes. Oh, okay. Hello. In Jen's defense, you have tortured in the past. He has no defense. No. Jennings deserves the torture. Yeah, I didn't know that. You started naming my friends, and I was like, wait a second. I know these people. Also previously known as Chachi, but we don't use that name anymore. Fair enough. Well, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. It sounds like you guys had fun. Thank you for torturing Jennings. He deserves it, even if he doesn't think that he does. What is this? Amara knows all and sees all. What is this thing? It's got scales and horns. These are creatures of the Crucible. Witchblade. Well, I better get to bed. Good night, Amara. So glad I stayed to watch your stream. You play. Ben, hope you have a great rest of your stream. Good night. Thanks for raiding in, Witchblade. Have a great night. Get some rest. And Amara, if you have to raid and run too, no worries. I understand how it is. I'm probably ending here in the next like 5 to 10 minutes, and I will be raiding and running because your boy gotta eat. My bedtime is midnight 30. Fair. Try grass. Table. I'm in a library maze. You thought you hated libraries before. Now try them in maze form. I want to go to bed, but I have another 2 hours at work. Just sleep at work. Come on, just sleep at work. What's the worst that could happen? When I was in the military, I slept at work. It was fine. I just have to eat something other than carrots and ranch. At the very least, the carrots and ranch can help you find the good foods to eat because of the benefits to eyesight. Oh, that's nice. Bolt Drake Talisman +3. Nice. One of these days, I'll re-download Elden Ring. It is my favorite game. And try it again. Weren't you driving trucks? I was TC a lot. I was truck commander, so I was in the passenger seat. I was the guy giving like directions to the driver. I got frustrated with it. Yeah.
Whoa.
When I was in the military, I slept at work. Sir, that's a crime we used to punish with death. No. No. It is a thing that we all did. Because we don't get to sleep normally. So you gotta sleep whenever you can. And also, technically, when you're in the military and you're on duty, you're always at work. Even, like you're technically at work 24/7. This whole time I thought you were the driver. Well, I did drive the trucks regularly. I know how to, and I was good at it. But whenever I could, I would ask to be the TC, the truck commander. Because I'd rather hang out passenger seat and run comms and make calls than be the driver. A lot of people in that position, though, preferred driving. Because driving requires a lot less thought than the guy running comms. He's a passenger princess. I was. Yeah. It was great. Now, civilian side, I'm anything but a passenger princess. I don't trust these fools on the road. I take naps at my job. What is your job besides modding for Jennings? Navigator sounds like fun as long as they listen to you. They either listen to me or they die, so not a threat. I work at Best Buy.
Huh. Big guy.
Driving takes less thought than napping in the passenger seat. Honestly, I believe it. Oh, he just be spinning like a ballerina, huh? Ooh. That was a fun attack. So do not get paid the mod. That's fair. I feel like most people don't until you get to like the really big streamers. A passenger princess because I don't drive in general due to fainting. Ooh. I did my time in retail. I'm much happier than being a CNC machinist. I would be too. As somebody who went to school for engineering for like a year and a half. But I choose the music. Yes, you do. Ah, he noticed me.
No.
Come over here. buddy. Are you stuck? Okay. This feels like a legacy dungeon. Which means it's gonna take a long time to fully explore this thing. Very important question. Ask away. Never gotten paid to mod. I did get free tickets to Disney as a thank you once, though. That's nice. Sleep token, yes or no? Not for me. Pretty dungeon, though. Yeah. So, because I'm ending soon, and because legacy dungeons usually take a long time to fully explore, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go get that item on top of this guy's head. What is your music type? I love funk. What we're gonna do is raid Drew. Oh, is Drew Gulliver on? Come on. I love funk. I love folk. R&B. A little bit of soul. A little bit of rap. Just playing the new Pokemon Pokopia. Nice. Nice. All right, so this is kind of back where I started. So I did a full loop through one part of this legacy dungeon. It would take another hour to go through the rest of it, and we're not doing that tonight. Have you ever had someone love you so much they drive you places without complaint? No, neither have I. He just tells me to walk or take a bus. Fair, but out. Write something funky for Ben. Oh. Yeah, Broken at Best was like my number 4 artist on Spotify last year. So I like that. I don't know. I guess folk? No, it's not. Alt rock? Folk? Indie singer songwriter? One of those things, maybe. I don't know. But this is where we're going to we'll rate out here from here. Oh, I was gonna say admin stories. In response to your thing, have you ever had someone love you so much they drive you places without complaint? Yeah. Oh, thanks for the sub, Amara. Appreciate that. I mean, yeah, I've had a lot of people in my life drive me places without complaint. And I've driven a lot of people myself without complaint. It's a much more common and regular thing to drive someone without complaint. I got here via the raid, but I didn't know you streamed. The streaming is kind of new. Streaming is kind of new. I've only been streaming since like January, and I really haven't posted about it. And that's on me. But thank you for the sub, Amara. We're gonna raid out. You guys say Drew Gulliver is on playing Pokemon Pokopia, and I do love me some Drew. Let me see who else we have on. We just raided Drew the other day, though. Okay, Doodle's online playing music. Drew is doing Pokemon Pokopia. Trey is playing Pokemon Pokopia too. We haven't rated Trey in a minute. Chelsea is doing Resident Evil 9 tonight. I think we go Trey. It's been a minute since we've rated into some A Trey. Who had I didn't know you stream on Bingo? I didn't know you stream is on Bingo? Come on. Come on. if I'd have been patient, it could have been me, but I wanted that streak. You were already streaming for like 2.5 hours before I started streaming, though, Brogan. That's a long one. Anyway, we're gonna rate into A Trey. We have not rated Trey in a minute, I don't think. She's also playing Pokemon Pokopia, and if you guys don't know who A Trey is, you should. A Trey is fantastic. She's very funny, very quick, witty, clever. She does a lot of content. She does. If you've seen her before, you maybe have seen her do like a cosplay of like Zoe Deschanel from New Girl, like New Girl specifically. She does Philomena Kunk cosplay sometimes. I saw her first doing a Steve from Blue's Clues cosplay, which I think is very funny. We shoot sketches together sometimes. She lives kind of down the road in a way, but she's great, good friend of mine, very funny. Very fun to watch on stream. Right now she's doing Pokemon Pokopia and holding a giant stuffed Pikachu. So everybody hop into this raid. I will type up the raid message for y'all to copy paste. It's just going to be Brain Raid. Brain Raid. Stick around for the raid. If you're on YouTube, you can't raid, obviously, but I appreciate you guys for watching and hanging out. We will be live again Monday. Monday night for Mealtime Monday. I'll see you guys there. Love you, mean it. Bye.